up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Yeah, I got the Midas touch, nah y'all ain't fly as us. I get elevated, nah y'all ain't high as us. I just keep it player, I don't need your favors. They talk down on the come up, but gon' ride with you later. Yeah, smiling in your face, watch out for the snakes and fakes. They just waiting to take your plate, so you better say your grace, yeah. Big dog, I'ma eat. Nigga, you a pussy, I'm a dog off the leash, yeah. Open up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Rolling like the crimson tide, shawty just sit back and vibe. Lane to lane off in the ride, blacked out you can't see inside. Tell me what you do it for, they gon' go and sell they soul. Game in a figure four, don't forget to feed your folks, you know. 6 feet I stand, stacking bands, tallest man. Had the world on my shoulders, now I got it in my hands. Wake up on grams, had to do this for the fam. See them hating, stun more, that's that shit that they can't stand, yeah. Yeah, with the same nigga from the jump, every day the first of the month. Y'all really can't come close, this really ain't what y'all want. Y'all can't touch this sauce, looking at a young rich boss. Nigga can't take no loss, nigga already paid that cost, yeah. And I'm still putting up shots, nigga. Major Key got this shit on lock, nigga. What you need, know we got it in stock. Regal Hendrix, this the new rap rock, nigga. Open up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Rolling like the crimson tide, shawty just sit back and vibe. Lane to lane off in the ride, blacked out you can't see inside. Tell me what you do it for, they gon' go and sell they soul. Game in a figure four, don't forget to feed your folks, you know.
It's Flow, yeah.
Open up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Yeah, I got the Midas touch, nah y'all ain't fly as us. I get elevated, nah y'all ain't high as us. I just keep it player, I don't need your favors. They talk down on the come up, but gon' ride with you later. Yeah, smiling in your face, watch out for the snakes and fakes. They just waiting to take your plate, so you better say your grace, yeah. Big dog, I'ma eat. Nigga, you a pussy, I'm a dog off the leash, yeah. Open up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Rolling like the crimson tide, shawty just sit back and vibe. Lane to lane off in the ride, blacked out you can't see inside. Tell me what you do it for, they gon' go and sell they soul. Game in a figure four, don't forget to feed your folks, you know. 6 feet I stand, stacking bands, tallest man. Had the world on my shoulders, now I got it in my hands. Wake up on grams, had to do this for the fam. See them hating, stun more, that's that shit that they can't stand, yeah. Yeah, with the same nigga from the jump, every day the first of the month. Y'all really can't come close, this really ain't what y'all want. Y'all can't touch this sauce, looking at a young rich boss. Nigga can't take no loss. Nigga already paid that cost, yeah. And I'm still putting up shots, nigga. Major Key got this shit on lock, nigga. What you need, know we got it in stock. Regal Hendrix, this the new rap rock, nigga. Open up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Rolling like the crimson tide, shawty just sit back and vibe. Lane to lane off in the ride, blacked out you can't see inside. Tell me what you do it for, they gon' go and sell they soul. Game in a figure four, don't forget to feed your folks, you know.
It's flow, yeah.
Open up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Yeah, I got the Midas touch, nah y'all ain't fly as us. I get elevated, nah y'all ain't high as us. I just keep it player, I don't need your favors. They talk down on the come up, but gon' ride with you later. Yeah, smiling in your face. Watch out for the snakes and fakes. They just waiting to take your plate, so you better say your grace, yeah. Big dog, I'ma eat. Nigga, you a pussy, I'm a dog off the leash, yeah. Open up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Rolling like the crimson tide, shawty just sit back and vibe. Lane to lane off in the ride, blacked out you can't see inside. Tell me what you do it for, they gon' go and sell they soul. Game in a figure four, don't forget to feed your folks, you know. 6 feet I stand, stacking bands, tallest man. Had the world on my shoulders, now I got it in my hands. Wake up on grams, had to do this for the fam. See them hating, stun more, that's that shit that they can't stand, yeah. Yeah, with the same nigga from the jump, every day the first of the month. Y'all really can't come close, this really ain't what y'all want. Y'all can't touch this sauce, looking at a young rich boss. Nigga can't take no loss, nigga already paid that cost, yeah. And I'm still putting up shots, nigga. Major Key got this shit on lock, nigga. What you need, know we got it in stock. Regal Hendrix, this the new rap rock, nigga. Open up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Rolling like the crimson tide, shawty just sit back and vibe. Lane to lane off in the ride, blacked out you can't see inside. Tell me what you do it for, they gon' go and sell they soul. Game in a figure four, don't forget to feed your folks, you know.
It's flow, yeah.
Open up shop, brand new coupe, open the top, got the juice, got the rock, money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Yeah, I got the Midas touch, nah y'all ain't fly as us. I get elevated, nah y'all ain't high as us. I just keep it player, I don't need your favors. They talk down on the come up, but gon' ride with you later. Yeah, smiling in your face. Watch out for the snakes in face. They just waiting to take your plate, so you better say your grace, yeah. Big dog, I'ma eat. Nigga, you a pussy, I'm a dog off the leash, yeah. Open up shop, brand new coupe. Open the top, got the juice, got the rock. Money and power, respect the law. Please don't blow my high, living like it's do or die. Niggas want me crucified, tell them man I'm too alive. Rolling like the crimson tide, shawty just sit back and vibe. Lane to lane off in the ride, blacked out you can't see inside. Tell me what you do it for, they gon' go and sell they soul. Game in a figure four, don't forget to feed your folks, you know. 6 feet I stand, stacking bands, tallest man. Had the world on my shoulders, now I got it in my hands. Wake up on grams, had to do this for the fam. See them hating, stun more, that's that shit that they can't stand, yeah. Yeah, with the same nigga from the jump, every day the first of the month. Y'all really can't come close, this really ain't what y'all want. Y'all can't touch this sauce, looking at a young rich boss. Nigga can't take no loss, nigga already paid that cost, yeah. And I'm still putting up shots, nigga. Major Key got this shit on lock, nigga. What you need, know we got it in stock. Regal Hendrix, this the new rap rock, nigga. Open up shop, brand new coupe.
Yo, 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 ho, ho, yo, ho, yo, ho, 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 ho. Mm, 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 mm. New season of squads. I mean, new season of champs.
Kentucky about to kick off to get things underway. He'll bring it out. It's Cameron. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The offense lining up for a first down play. Complete to start this drive. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
During the week, you got to talk to your quarterback. What do you like? What's your favorite, safest routes, easiest reads? Love coming out with those early with the short passing game.
And on second down for this offense. Wide out in motion. They'll leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, and that fires you up as a defense. That gives you some extra juice when you come in there and knock the living fire out of someone. Everybody on the defense gets jacked up.
On third and long, try to convert through the air. The throw to the outside is complete. Still on his feet at the 45. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Motion from the offense. Leaves it with the back. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a first down.
Really nice run there. Now, listen, modern-day college football, I know it's all about spread offense and throwing the football and going up tempo and scoring quickly, but man, you think back to Bear Bryant in Alabama, doesn't it always seem like they've always wanted to establish the run game? They have always wanted to be physical. Bear Bryant would have loved this guy in his backfield. With his physical style of running, man, he fits that just perfect.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Cameron. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down.
I love when QBs break the pocket and still look to attack. Because as soon as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh, man, he's going to take off and run, and I might come up. But those big plays can be made down the field. Nice job by the quarterback keeping his eyes down the field.
He leaves it with his back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down play.
No, it will not, Reese. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right off the snap and force a negative play.
This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11. Direct snap. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. That linebacker was a heat-seeking missile, and the heat that he sought was the ball carrier.
Great job, great feel. Linebackers are making all the calls in the defense and understanding when I need to come through that gap and come through with bad intentions. Those guys are usually 245 pounds of heat-seeking missile.
That's the end of the first quarter. And after one, we're tied 0-0.
Now facing a third down as they come back to the line after the break. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Fires to the wideout. Got it! Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on third down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game, so you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
Alabama comes to the line with a first and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown tie.
Well, your opponent can't beat you if you don't give them the football. And they were able to possess it throughout the entire first quarter, and they finally cap it off with that impressive rushing touchdown.
Getting set for the point after. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll call for the fair catch here. First down for this offense. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Coming out aggressively. He's got it on the left. And he'll be marked down, but he's got enough to move the chains. And the Wildcats headed quickly to the line. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. Caught, close to the marker, it's Jackson. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. Got a man. It's Gordon. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it first and goal. Just like that, a hat trick of completions, and they're on the doorstep.
3 plays, 3 beautifully executed plays. This offense is in a really good rhythm. This defense better change something quickly because this has been way too easy.
He's got it on the move. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage.
On the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal, where the fire purifies and separates contenders and pretenders. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Touchdown, Kentucky! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. On to attempt the try. Splits the uprights. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. Bringing it back. And he won't quite make it back to the 20-yard line as he goes out of bounds at the 19. Tide offense rolls onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
He'll come out throwing on first down. He fires it out to the right. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
Really nice job by the defense. Understand that QB starts to roll out to his right. I got to continue to play the deep pass down the field. I can't just run up and try to go tackle him. Nice coverage down the field, which led to the incompletion.
To throw, it's Jordan. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback.
Oh, and he gets downfield for the big catch. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver shows motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Past the 25. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Ready to try the point after. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they pay it off with a strike from 38 yards out.
Some J's on it.
You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return.
Later, bitch. Out of bounds.
Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads it downfield. Pass on the way. It's picked off. Taking it the other way. The 40. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Bama! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. Look, I know it's only the second quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant gap develop between these two teams right now.
No doubt. When your defense is scoring, your offense is scoring, good things happening for your ball club. This defense on point, reading their scouting report, making big plays.
And the point after is good. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off.
Nice 14-point swing. Let's go.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football ball out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the second half so that they can win this game.
They're trying to get to him. And they got him for the sack. The Wildcats want to crank the tempo. And it is hardly a big surprise that this Alabama defense is hitting hard and making their presence felt in the backfield.
It's what they built their brand on. They built it on physicality and stopping the run, and you've seen over the last several years, too. After they do that, they come after your quarterback, and they try to get that sucker on the ground.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. This defense will try to keep everything in front. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Going for the big play, and he reels it in inside the 30. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
When you're running four verts like this, I look at the safeties. Like, where is the safety? Can I look him off a little bit and then find my matchup and zing the ball in there? Great job by the offense, spacing the field, running those verticals down the field.
Grab near the marker. It's Jackson.
That shit should
And
be
they'll
on
get
the
him
ground.
down, but boy, did he put some dudes in the spin side. My goodness. Here comes Kentucky after picking up that first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He caught it. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. Defense wants to bring the heat. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And he's knocked down. Now on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. The returner will field it and bring it back. Another ball.
Look at that dumb shit, bro.
Recovered by the kicking team.
You just can't have that happen if you're on the return team. You know if you lose the football now, you're giving the other offense the ball back deep in your own end. Simply can't happen.
Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. DBs will try to keep everything in front. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown.
Look at the dumb shit, bro.
And they take it in for 6 more points.
That's crazy.
They'll try to tack one more on their score.
We run it, man.
And
Rest
they
of the
did
game.
make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board.
That was some straight bullshit.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Edwards. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing.
Man, you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And as they get him to the ground, clock running, looks as if time will expire here in the third.
And after 3, the game is tied.
Trying to pick up a first down. The play action fake. Quarterback now breaking the field. Got it in the middle. It's Cameron. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on 3rd and short.
Looking for a man. It's Jordan. Floats it out in space. They get him down after he makes a catch. The crowd elevating its energy, willing this defense to get a stop on this big 3rd down. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. The clock has stopped as we have reached the 2-minute warning here in the ball game. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass.
Man.
And the connection on 3rd down.
And it ain't even let me hurry up, bro.
It hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a W.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Quickly complete. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. You always hear run the route deep enough to get the first down, but if you don't, you better fight your way there, and he did.
Yeah, nice job. And listen, catch the football, understand 4th and short, the situation, and then go get that first down. Don't dilly-dally. Don't try to make a home run play. Get past the sticks. Nice job of understanding that situation.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this league, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
They'll go with a direct snap, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. Third and short now from their own 48. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
Great play by the defense, forcing the incompletion. What do you do now if you're on offense? Game is tied. It's late. Do you have the confidence in your quarterback and your offense to convert this 4th and short and give yourself a chance to win this game now?
Game here late, and they do not want to give up this football. They'll go for it on 4th down. referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Tie game here late in the fourth. They want to control the ball, and they're not going to punt it away. They'll go for it on fourth down. Try to get it on the ground. At the 40, there he goes. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
And in these situations, you're never looked at poorly, right? You can go for these situations because it's a really long field goal, so it's not a guaranteed make, or I can be aggressive offensively, and I like the choice. Be aggressive, get the first down. Nice job by the offense.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jason, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
They get the timeout called. 11 seconds remaining to play.
Timeout, Alabama.
A field goal attempt from this spot would be 52 yards out. A few yards on third down would make it easier. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Splits the uprights, it's good. Celebration is wild on the sidelines as they've taken the lead in the final second. That late clutch field goal put them on top. They can almost taste victory if they can keep them from scoring to tie or win the game. Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. And the returner will be knocked down.
Wildcats will take over. First and 10.
They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. The DBs will back off a bit. Looking downfield, it's Jordan. And the ball's out, and they're after it. And the offense gets the ball back as time expires, and that sort of sums up the end of this one. Guys, that one was a ton of fun to call, and the players, a lot of games sort of wash away in the memory bank. Not that one. That will be an indelible mark in their memories.
I agree, Reese. You know, I think back to my career at Florida, and just the games that stand out the most were always the ones that went down to the wire, whether we lost or whether we won. For this team, this is going to be a good memory moving forward, David, because of how well they played late.
Did you lose more of those or win more of those? I'm just asking for a friend. Tennessee, what happened? Hey, yeah, it's big time clubs, right?
Champs
Those are the
time,
ones that
baby.
define your seasons, define your careers, and the ones you never forget, those heartbreakers that come down to the last play.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Champs time, baby. What are the motherfucker? I ain't even look at that shit. Really try to lose that bit. Bitches counted, bro. Ten plus. My trip. Shit. Yeah. Tackles. Some shit I ain't gonna get. Some shit I ain't gonna get. That's like my fourth or fifth time doing it. Fifth or sixth. 6 or 7. Jesus Christ, this game is fucked. Game is fucked to oblivion. 7, 8. Oh my god. Game is utter shit. This game is utter shit, bro. Literally unplayable. I can't play a game, bro. I literally can't play a game right now, bro. Literally unfucking playable. This game is literally unfucking playable. Literally unplayable. Thank you. Hmm. Their last little money grab.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Jordan. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. First down here for the offense. To the air, it's Jordan. He's right on target. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
Well, there's no mystery. We're going to get one of our best players involved in the game on the first play of the game. Just throw it up and let him go make magic happen.
Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel...
And it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And how about that play by the defense here early in this game opening drive, facing one of the best quarterbacks in all of college football, and they're able to get an interception. That is going to be massive for their confidence in this game.
Quick strike complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Looking for a crease. It's Gordon. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28.
I like feeding my guy. I like getting my running back touches, feeding the ball so he can break some of those big runs. But I'm also okay with these little ones. Set the tone, stay balanced.
On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. Alabama will get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10 here.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
I know the passing game sells, the passing game is exciting, but it's not exciting to get 5 or 6 yards of pop on the ground, but it will be very successful.
The quick out. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
Really good job by the defense seeing it and going and getting it. Nice job understanding the touch pass. It could happen. Those guys go in motion, man. I got to understand. Safety's got to see that, start flying down, getting ready to play that. Nice job by the defense being ready for that play.
They'll try the run. They throw it in reverse as that's the final play here in the first period. Now facing a third down as they line up after the break. Quarterback checking off. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. And he's sacked. A big play on fourth down to stop this drive.
Tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised.
Throws toward the end zone. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Got some room to run. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. About the only good thing that happened for the offense on that play, at least it wasn't a pick six. What a return.
Yeah, that didn't look good for the offense. You know all those big fellas, those old linemen, they're not going to be able to go make the play. So as the DB getting the interception, you know, if you can break that play and you can get past that level, it might be to the house. It might be to the crib. Lucky that wasn't a pick six if you're on offense.
Picks up the first down. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. Alabama quickly back to the line.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Snap it to the back. They get him down, tough run, picks up 4, they'll mark it at the 19. It's third down now, they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looks as if the Crimson Tide will have the first down. The clock has stopped and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime.
That is how it's done on third down and short, and no doubt about it, an easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D. Easily picked that up.
Direct snap. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. Operating in the red zone here on second down. They'll go with a direct snap. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get there. They're so big, so strong. And those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's third down. We're fine giving up completions right there. We're not giving up the first down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up fourth down.
It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Fielded in the end zone, it's Jordan. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly.
He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And they can't make the connection going for a big play on first down.
Well, they went flea flicker, hoping to catch the defense off guard. I got to be honest, David. I don't think the defense was fooled. It was almost as if they were expecting that play. There was nowhere to go with the ball.
And you're trying to make the big play. And you're trying to capitalize on momentum. And
He's going for it all. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Fast motion from the offense. Using his legs, it's Gordon. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
Alabama pushing the tempo. And that ball's free behind the line. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way. They get him on the ground after the turnover, but there is a flag on the field, and we'll see if that will be a reprieve for this offense. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Just a few seconds.
Shit. Yeah. This about to be fucking bloodbath, dog. What is this? Unless you just got him in here for that challenge.
Alabama about to kick off to get things started. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Looking for a productive play on first down. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quickly complete.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Looks as if Arizona will have enough to move the chains.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Offense has it at the 28 on first down. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. To the air, it's Jordan. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
It's hard throwing in the pocket, man. You got bodies and 300-pound dudes falling all over the place. They're trying to hit you. That time, the pressure got to him, and they forced the incompletion.
Movement here from the tight end. Couldn't connect on first down. Now back to the air.
Ain't no way.
Downfield. Really
Alright.
nice pick.
Ain't no way y'all just goddamn just let that shit just fly straight by y'all fucking
That wide
face
receiver on the
like that,
outside's
bro.
dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
Trying to find his man on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking.
What the fuck?
Makes the grab. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
What the
Nice job by the
fuck was
receiver on the
that,
back
bro?
end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
Arizona comes out with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the right. Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the toe.
What are you
And
doing?
how about the ball placement? Only the receiver could get it. Live by the blitz. Get hit with a chunk play on the blitz, too, especially if you're man up on that dude.
And you know what? You lose some battles, especially to receivers like this who are so elite. You're going to lose some
I'm
of those,
confused.
but I'm still going to be aggressive. I'm still going to play man. I'm still going to have to bring some blitzes. So I look for this defense to stay aggressive, but maybe give that guy a smidge more attention.
Wants to throw. It's Jordan. Gets it out quickly. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. But I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
On second down, looking again to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. A first down run in the red zone. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line.
No
but
effect
this
from the hit. He
defense is
just
taking
fucking
some
fell over,
punches.
bro.
We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. He's looking to throw. Scrambling away.
Thank you.
And that one is picked off in the end zone. The 50. He's at the 40. The 20. 10. Touchdown, Alabama! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Dude, you're just thinking hold him to 3, make him kick a field goal, don't let him score points. Heck no, you turn it into offense. What a play. Catches the ball in the end zone. Take a knee. Take a knee. No, sir. I'm taking this thing all the way back 100 yards to the house. What a play.
Coming out with it, it's Jones. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where
tired
he'd
out
be if he
of
just
this, bro.
taken a
That's
knee in
fucking
the end
insane.
zone. Offense getting set for first down. Back to throw, it's Jordan. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
When you get interceptions as a safety, it's anticipation. You can see it. They see the route, they break on it, and go make big hits and big plays. This time, he gets the big INT.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown tie. Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. It takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point is good. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Comes out throwing on first down. Makes the catch. It's Nixon. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Alabama 14, Arizona 0.
First down to start the drive after the break. Looking to move it through the air. That is just a sideline clinic. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want.
You know,
Got
it's
stuck
hard
on my
enough just to
fucking
catch
player.
passes in college football, but to do it while also being cognizant of where you are in the field and making sure you get a foot down inbounds, that's really impressive.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And he's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been up to speed. His 3rd interception. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49.
Well, that's the 2nd pick in as many series now for this quarterback. But, David, I love the defense right now and the way they're reading and reacting to all these route concepts. I mean, they are all over.
Trying to beat the D deep. And he makes the catch inside the 10. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Jones. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Looking for a man. It's Jordan. Unleashes it on the run. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. This time it's complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
He'll just keep slinging it right down the middle. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. A couple of yards shy of the first down marker, but they've decided this is 4-down territory. The offense still on the field. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. So going for it on 4th down is one thing. Quite another to say we're going to run it for a couple.
Yeah, that's impressive because that was a long 2 yards. And I think there are a lot of coaching staffs out there that would have probably tried to throw it or get their quarterback on the perimeter or give him a run-pass option. But not this offense. They believe in their guys up front to get down in a three-point stance and drive off the ball. And it works out.
Yeah, and listen, that dude is a dude. I get it. I mean, he's an absolute stud, and I want to find ways to get him the football, but maybe not force-feed him in that situation when he's got 2 guys on him.
Lets it fly. For the fourth time tonight, it's an interception.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They've been outstanding here in this first half. Might as well try for the knockout punch, David.
Yeah, confidence has to be at an all-time high. Great first half. I'm going to get more.
Oh, look out on the right. At the 20. Touchdown, Bama! And once he got away from the D, they had no shot at catching it.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse. And this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and
he tosses one high and deep down the left side. And that makes 5 interceptions in this one. The nightmare is alive. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. That's one of those throws. He tried to give it some touch, and as soon as it left his hand, you know he was thinking, no, please bring it back, bring it back.
As a quarterback, Reese, you've got to throw the ball with conviction. Generally, when you throw it harder, oftentimes you're a lot more accurate. All of a sudden now, you try to take something off, you're trying to throw the perfect spiral and cut the wind, and your accuracy goes down, and that was an example there. Errant throw on the interception.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll get rid of it. And they took a
What's
shot
up,
on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Man, this QB is so dangerous. He can get outside the pocket, and right here you can tell he gets outside the pocket. Now I got to make some decisions, man. Do I want to go chase this guy? Do I play coverage? And that's why these mobile quarterbacks can really put you in a predicament. The defense won this battle, but that guy is so hard to corral.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Quarterback will audible. Going up top on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Jordan. All kinds of running room. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
He makes a grab. They will score. Touchdown, Alabama. And at this point, they're just rubbing their noses at it.
There's nothing positive to be able to take away from this. You got beat down, you move on to the next game, start working on the next opponent, and this one's over.
And he makes the extra point. So here comes the kickoff after the touchdown, and the last thing you need right before the half is to give up a big return. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Pressure coming. Going downfield for the big play. And he throws another interception. Touchdown tie! How about that?
It's already a pack that's already just been issued. I don't know how that works, I guess. Fuck it. For the culture. For the fucking culture. For the motherfucking culture. Let's get it. Definitely going with my guy right here. Definitely going with my guy right here for the motherfucking culture. Let's get it. D-Hop, Zachariah Branch. Let's get it, bro. Which spot you taking on? That's the question. You take off this kind of this. Take off those a must. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Congratulations. We got Mike Evans, we got AJ Green, we got Josh Cameron, D-Hop. True, you gonna have to go, True. You gonna have to go, True. Go. Hold on, I ain't really this shit. Hold on. Okay. Not better than Mike Evans, not better than AJ Green. That ain't not really better than Cameron. Not really better than D-Hop. But you're not really better than True, you're just faster. You're really just faster than True, bro. Let me do a lineup comparison with the boosters on. But yes, sir, we got us one, and I don't want no motherfuckers out the stove, bro. There's no point in getting them niggas unless they just fucking godly. Unless they just motherfucking godly. Bro. Who are the legends? Fuck it. Fuck it. Terrible. There's so many of these cards. Yeah, it's just too much. It's way too many of the cards. Should hit something else. Give me the Sean Jackson, bro. Just let niggas dog. The lineup comparison. Take a detailed look. Take a detailed look. With True hanging on the outside too. Her. Catch a Trapper 99. What would you even come in at, bro? honestly, bro. Bro, 99 speed, taller than you. Better jumping, way better jumping. Catching traffic would probably match up. Spectacular catch. I don't know. Spectacular catch is fucking phenomenal. Just a better D route runner. I don't know, cause I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. True average is 99 at the moment. Turns back. Let's see. I don't know, bro. Do get that agility boost, change of direction better. Don't know. I haven't really had. Haven't really had Zachariah Branch give me issues. Something 50-50 Cam, so it can't squeeze nobody in. Can't squeeze nobody in. Nobody. Oh. Zachariah Branch, what was gonna do with you, though? Gonna do with you? Let's put this nigga right here, bro. I can. And I can't die. Okay. Okay. you gotta return, your spot secured. If you gotta return, your spot secured. Yeah, just bump it. That's game. Alright, so pick up a check over there, bitch. Check over right here. I don't know, man. Just don't know, B. I just don't know. Let me put him in there. I'm starting to this nigga, bro. That's crazy. It's crazy how bro not even worth keeping at this point in the game. That's that's what's it say. Except for the takeoff, bro. That's it. That's the only reason he worth keeping this kind of ability, bro. I don't even know, bro. It's crazy. I don't have a right guard at all, probably. Except for that generic ass right guard. God damn. That's crazy, bro. It's my right guard. Which is true. What does this even go to, bro? But already I got the you got the extra shit. You can't even get rid of this shit, bro. It's stupid. All this shit. Can't do shit with it. Can't do shit with it. That's crazy, man. Fucking crazy. Now you got 25.
And the Longhorns will kick it away first. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. Here comes the offense on first down. Wide out in motion. Running back searching for a hole. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. Looking for space. It's Jordan. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Well, the linebacker showing you read and react. He knew exactly where that running play was going, and he beat the football to the line of scrimmage and forced the TFL.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Quick completion on the out route. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages, it tells a huge story, and it goes a long way in deciding who wins a football game.
Caught behind the line. It's Jordan. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. The give to the tailback. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Alabama quickly back to the line. Back to throw, it's Jordan. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. They told us they were going to be aggressive no matter where they were on the field. Didn't take long to prove it. Going for it on 4th down in their first drive. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it.
Come on, my guy is wide of Carco.
Now on 2nd down.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO, and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
They want to just keep throwing it. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Hey, listen, the quarterback didn't get the completion on that throw, but that doesn't mean you can't try again. Trust in your playmakers outside to push the field and stretch it vertically and make a play for you. It won't surprise me to see this QB take more shots as this game goes on.
Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
They'll go to the ground.
Yeah.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Snap it to the back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play.
At the 37-yard line. Third down coming.
The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Alabama.
They've changed ends of the field, now facing third down as they go back to work. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. With the catch, it's Booker. Working their way closer and closer, a third down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. It's great to send that blitz and get the heat on the quarterback, but you might need a little help on the backside with this guy.
Yeah, because now you're putting your guy in man-to-man situation against an elite receiver, and that's a tough battle to win. But you got to take those chances. You got to be aggressive. The offense won that one. At least it wasn't a huge game-changing play.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Alabama pushing the tempo. We'll take a quick
Snap
break
the
as
ball.
we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
Now listen, the defense won that play. As an offense here, the key, David, you can't go back-to-back negative plays. You got to be smart with the football here. Looks like you're going to have to throw it. You just can't force it. You got to make sure you're playing with that clock in your head. You can't take a sack.
And I think this is a situation where I spread you out. I get more speed on the field. I make the defense declare. I see what they're in, but I'm definitely throwing the football.
And now on 4th down, they'll try a field goal. It's good. And with
That's
that,
fucking
they break
insane,
the on the
bro.
scoring. It's 3-0. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's going to pass. Pocket wasting no time taking a shot. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Jordan. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. Got to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Defense dropping into soft coverage. Looking downfield, it's Penix. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. He'll throw it. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down.
Third and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
On fourth down, they'll throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. And they can't connect a costly turnover on downs.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on fourth down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. They'll run it. It's Gordon.
Oh, why can't we fucking stop these niggas, dog? What that shit at?
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be first and goal from there. He's looking to throw. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes
Like, bro,
at the 9.
what are we doing,
The
bro?
offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
And for quarterbacks throwing the ball down this close to the goal line, because there's so many bodies in such a small space, oftentimes routes take a little bit longer to develop, and it forces quarterbacks to have to hold on to it a little bit longer. That's the risk and danger with throwing the ball so close to the goal line. You might get sacked.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Just blinding speed. Speed that almost paralyzes defenders.
When you got a quarterback with that much speed, you got to find tricky ways to put more speed on the field, spy the quarterback with somebody that's really, really fast. And even when you do, a lot of times he still makes plays because he's that dang fast and that explosive.
It bounds through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on first down. He's going up top. Snags it on the right. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They've got it first and 10 at the 50. Defense backing up, trying to keep everything in front. Back to pass, it's Penix. Got his man. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. He's looking to throw it. Deep shot for the end zone. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Waning seconds of the first half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. And in the final seconds of the first half, they'll send out the field goal unit. And he missed it. No good. Guys, that field goal could loom large. Missing an opportunity to get within a touchdown. We're still sitting on a 10-point game. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. here comes the Texas offense back on the field. Trailing by a couple of scores, they'd like to generate some confidence here early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably scripted this opening drive. Just like they do at the start of the game, they've now got an idea of what...
Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And this will be caught at the 30. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. And the Longhorns come to the line in the hurry-up.
How great is it to have a running back who can basically run your entire route tree? You don't see a lot of guys line up and then run vertically down the field, get open, and make a big play. This dude...
And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Looking to throw, it's Penix. Flushed out of the pocket. Unleashes one. He makes a catch. Knocked down for the tackle.
When you play zone coverage, you got a wide receiver that's a beast. It becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side of the wide receiver having a lot of success.
Grab near the marker. It's Ibuka. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Longhorns look to keep this drive humming. Looking to throw. A safe call on the wide receiver screen. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. Defense showing heavy blitz at the line. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. It's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass.
Come on, what was that?
In the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns! And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a 2nd look. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. He'll try to tack on one more. Forget the kick, he's going to throw it. Push down for the tackle.
Two-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score Alabama 10, Texas 6.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Texas.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Branch. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
True.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Power football with the run. Fights off a defender. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down.
I'll tell you, the defense is going to have to do a much better job containing these outside run plays. They better be able to funnel the football back to the middle of the field, because this guy with his speed can kill you like he did on that outside run play there to the left.
Quick completion on the out. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a 1st down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their 1st of the half. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They go to the ground.
Oh, you're not blocking.
Defense makes the tackle, and that will probably be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
That's the end of the third quarter. With the score, Alabama 10, Texas 6.
Second down here as they go back to work after the break. Quarterback checking the play. Looking to pass. It's Jordan. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
It's a really nice job in coverage defensively there because that tight end, he wasn't really even open. Quarterback just still tried to put it on him and give him an opportunity, but great tackle short of the stick, setting up fourth down.
And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
That's a huge kick right there because now the opponent has to score a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. That put so much pressure on the opponent now. Nice job by the special teams going out and executing in a big moment.
The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Defense not showing press coverage. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. All kinds of time before he fires right. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. He's not afraid to go deep. Fires into traffic, picked off. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's out of bounds, showing off the hands on the pick, and then the nifty moves on a terrific return.
And that just kind of caps off this day. It's been a day with not a lot of rhythm, not a lot of timing, not a lot of guys on the same page, and they weren't right there, and the quarterback throws an INT, and this one is not looking good.
At the 40, there he goes. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. That's quite a start to a drive, and now they'll snap it from midfield. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Alabama pushing the tempo. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
And this is a moment with the lead late on 3rd down that I would put the ball in the quarterback's hands and trust him to get this 1st down and keep you on the field. He's one of the most highly rated guys in the country. Throwing it, and if it's not there, use his God-given athleticism to go keep these sticks moving.
Someone moved a little early, and the offense will go back.
That shit there so fucking fake.
Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. They'll immediately call timeout.
Timeout, Alabama.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Hit the wrong button.
This is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
And that is a frustrating
the wrong
possession for this
fucking
offense.
play.
You wanted to run the football, maybe take some time. You did the opposite. You got in a bad situation, threw the football, stopped the clock. Not how you manage a game late in the 4th quarter.
Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. First time today we've seen a punter go to work. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the coverage team surrounding the ball. No chance for the return man to get in there on that one.
What a clutch play by your special teams. 4th quarter, you're trailing. You need a play. You're about to have to put your defense on the field. It's hard to score, obviously, on defense. And now you get the ball right back to your offense in one play. Nice job by the punt team forcing the fumble.
He'll start this drive firing. Trying to get to it. And the ball is picked off. Bringing it back. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Bama! A great return for the touchdown. And he...
Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Got time, right? Give me something good. No bullshit. 90 fucking 5. 90 fucking 5. Saying no bullshit. And what do I get? Fucking head is killing me. I feel like I got motherfucking carpet on them. These are the loving things I get. At least we get 3 pulls, bro. 3 record breaker pulls. But the way they going right now. Alright, not off. It's fucking terrible. And triangle, I already knows about this bullshit. Shit. Alright, now let's pull. Champs. Are we at least in a new division? If we in a new division, probably. One more win to in another division. Let's get this last win. Don't take too many games. Oh, go monster. I just know he's
Get lined up, ready for the opening kickoff as we get things underway.
Just know he spam all go.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. A first down for the offense. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Not much
got the
doing
rest on, ain't
there.
it?
He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Motion from the offense. Looking for room. It's Jordan. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. It's amazing how a play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you want.
Well, they try to throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And, guys, let's also trust this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
They're bringing heat.
Fucking crazy, bro. Throw the ball.
Sack the quarterback and they'll
Throw the
stop
fucking
drive
ball,
on
bro.
downs.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he'd just punt that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
And the pass hits, picked off. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
The give. Rumbles ahead for 6 and all the way out to the 16.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
6-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 4. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll give it to the back. The Tide will get the first down.
Really good-looking run. You know, you think about the legacy Alabama has in the running back position. It's ridiculous. Mark Ingram won a Heisman, obviously. Derrick Henry, Josh Jacobs. I'm going to go back to Sean Alexander, who I played against back in the day, too. All these guys had speed. All these guys had vision and quickness. And this guy right here, he has all of those traits.
Just pick somebody up, bro. Block somebody.
He's run out of bounds, but not before
Block somebody,
turning in a
D-Hop.
big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
That's all I
The
have. Block
transition of
somebody.
Alabama quarterbacks over the years has been fascinating, from the dreaded game manager label to playmaker.
To playmaker, to spread it out, to Heisman winner. I mean, that's how much this offense has changed and evolved, and they're going to be aggressive, and they're going to score points in this new age era.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Third down coming up.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Makes the grab down the middle. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You've set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Makes the grab. It's Booker. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Looking to move it through the air. Sends it downfield. And a big play on the outside. What a job to keep those feet in bounds and get the completion.
And I'm going to keep finding these matchups with my great players in the slot so they can go get me big plays like this. I create matchup nightmares for a defense, and I get it to one of my best players consistently.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Quinn. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Tackled after picking up the first down.
Well, the defense knew coming into this one it was going to be a physical game. Guys are going to have to be great at the point of attack and get off blocks and make tackles. They couldn't stop the offense from picking up that first down on that one play.
Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. Direct snap. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
Now that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
And the Panthers are threatening on 1st and goal. He'll keep it himself. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. Expect some pressure coming from the blitz. Fast motion from the offense. They'll go with a direct snap. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Panthers!
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. He'll bring it out. It's Branch.
Come on.
Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone, picked up an extra yard. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. To the air, it's Jordan. Coming after it. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
That's
We got a
fucking
timeout
insane.
here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. He wants to take the top off. And it's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Alabama! And once he got loose, it was all over. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. Coming out with it, it's Cameron. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover. They are so close to a score, they can smell it on the first play of the drive. First and goal. He wants to throw. Looking to the end zone. Oh, picked off.
You can't give points away when you're a QB. You have to understand, I got to be aggressive, and it's tough in the red zone because those are really tight windows. But, man, the one thing I cannot do is turn the football.
Should have went with my first mind, centered the ball.
Really poor decision. Great play by the defense.
And he'll run across the sidelines after the good game.
Sure.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. He'll bring it out. It's Cameron.
Trip.
He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
Shit.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are, we're going to keep doing what we do, we're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's going to pass. Makes the catch. It's Smith. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down.
That much time for any good QB in college football is not going to equal success for your defense. The defense has to do a better job trying to get pressure on the quarterback. He's way too comfortable.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Dropping back, it's Jordan. Fires to the big fella. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your high...
Got some room, and
I blew that one.
Touchdown, Pitt! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7
Oh, boy, I blew that one.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Fielded in the end zone. It's Branch. Slips through the line. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? He'll take it to the house. Touchdown time.
Let's go.
Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
And those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No, no, no. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Give to the running back. Spins away. They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final play of the third quarter. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and an array of possibilities here. And they'll come to the line just needing a few chain links for a first down. Looking to throw, it's Jordan. Fires to the big fella. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
And you got to love the versatility of the big fella. You can put him in the box and let him block big defensive linemen, or you put him in the slot and you throw him the football and have success.
The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. The Panthers getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Gonna take a shot. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth. They'll line up for the extra point, and at this juncture, every point matters. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're just about ready to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Here comes that Alabama offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. They're going to ride this running back. Still running at the 40. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Alabama quickly back to the line. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The offense starts with a 1st and 5 after the penalty. Wide out in motion. Takes the handoff. It's Gordon. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Snap it to the back. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Looks like Alabama will pick up the first down.
I don't need it to be pretty. I just need my inches. 3rd down and inches, Nice job by getting the first down. Always fall forward, play physical. Don't get east and west. Stay north and south. Nice job by the running back.
Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come.
Did not
again.
think you were gonna pick that nigga up, bro. Did y'all never pick niggas up, bro?
But no more than that. The hurry up now, second down, clock ticking. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Second down coming up. Here we go. Direct snap. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops to throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The offense will use a timeout clock and stop with 22 seconds left. Trailing by a touchdown, this fourth down opportunity is gargantuan. They'll try it on the ground. Alabama will get the first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. He caught it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
And they desperately needed that touchdown. Now it's miracle time. We got to kick this onside kick and somehow find a way to boot a long field goal and maybe win this thing at the buzzer.
And now they've decided to go for two. A gutsy call, and the game likely to be decided right here. Motion from the offense. Into the end zone. The two-point conversion is good if it stands. There is a penalty marker on the play. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. This is supposed to be the easiest play in football, except when there's this much pressure. And that extra point was good, and we are deadlocked here in the fourth. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they've tied it up with clutch plays, the touchdown and the two-point conversion in the final minute. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the fourth quarter and about to kick it away.
I would have got down.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll throw it on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Back to throw, it's Jordan. He looks that one in nicely. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. They'll snap it from the 39, and the kicker will need a 56-yarder to give his team a chance to win. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. He ain't got it in you. And the kicker will need a 56-yarder to give his team a chance to win.
Did you, dog?
Kick is good. The big leg delivers the winner. And now they regain the lead. sometimes it's just not your day. Things just didn't work, and that seemed to be the case here.
Yeah, they didn't get the W. They didn't do
That
enough.
pick, bro.
But now you start to think about what could I
Fucking
do differently?
interception.
What do I need to become more offensively? Defensively, what can I morph into to make those extra
Fucking
plays, Jesse? That might be
interception.
the difference in the next game that I play.
Yeah, David, they just need a little bit more. They need a little bit better effort next week. They're going to need better preparation this week in practice. There's no doubt this team has a lot of talent, but we just need a little
Fucking
bit more to
interception
ensure
in the
this doesn't
second
happen.
half.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese
the
Davis,
fuck?
and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Let me go for this. I feel like the YSL, damn it.
Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Offense set on first down. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he was winding his way all over the backfield, staying alive, and finally he goes down.
Boy, coaches watch tape all week and they get so excited. First play, let's make a statement. This offense tries to come out and throw it under the lights, all the excitement, and what do? They forget to protect their quarterback, and they give up a sack on the first play.
He lobs one high down the left side. Picked off.
And on this opening drive, the offense trying to be aggressive, attacking deep down the field. They're going to have to do a better job of taking advantage of those one-on-one matchups because that time the defense won. We're able to high point the football, creating the interception.
It's crazy.
Line gets set, first down. Hands it off. It's runs like that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on second and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the first down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They'll give it to him again. At the 45 on his way. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
And that's back-to-back now. We've seen this running back get it done on their opening drive of the game. That last carry got the first down. So if I'm the offensive coordinator right now, I love the way my O-line's playing, and I love the way this guy's toting the rock. I'm going to give it to him again.
And the quick shuffle pass. He let that thing fly.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
Maybe a little frustrated after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10 from the 38. Hand off from the shotgun. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
Wide receiver shows motion. On the run, it's Gordon. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast and low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. They'll go with a direct snap. Dropped after a pickup of 3 down to the 26.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Looking for space to the left. Catch in the middle. It's Cameron. He is down at the 1. A terrific run after the throw and catch.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
Trying to slam in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bama!
And what a push up front by this offensive line. Everyone playing in unison, driving out of their stance, working into the 2nd level, hats on hats, creating a lane for that running back.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. The kickoff unit about to go to work.
Set to kick this one off.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Barkley. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Out of the gun, the inside give. Pirouettes through. Now they've got breathing room, got 6 all the way out to the 20.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a 1st down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Off play action. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. He's got it. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a 1st down at the 38.
One of the things that makes this quarterback so dangerous is how accurate he can be when he's on the run. And he's a guy that's looking to throw. He's not looking to take off himself. Showed you that accuracy on that play to get the 1st.
1st down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Feeling some heat. Gonna try to get it himself. Still on his feet at the 45. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
He can throw it. He can buy time. He can run it. What can't he do? This guy's so talented. When he does stuff like this, there's no way to stop it. There's no way to coach a defense up against this. He's just really fast, and I can't catch him.
Throws to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch.
When you're a QB and you have enough time to take out a sandwich and finish the sandwich before you have to make a pass down the field, that's a good day at the office.
Unloads it left. He got it. Huge game before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
And you've always got to be careful around the sideline to not step out accidentally. So that wide receiver did a really nice job on that route to bring the ball in while on a tight route.
Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Scanning the field, it's Jordan. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming.
Well, I love the coverage on defense. In the red zone, everyone's got their eyes on the quarterback, and they're flying to the football, and you saw that there on the incompletion.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
3rd and goal from way back there. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. Snagged in the end zone. Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown.
It's hard for a defense to have to cover so much space. When the offense goes empty, you get receivers and tight ends and running backs lined up.
And it looks as
No.
if they buzzed down.
No.
Ridgeway wants to have another peek
No,
at that.
that's bullshit.
After
That's
taking
bullshit.
another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. And the extra point splits the uprights. Tie game, and what about
That'll be a
this
bitch,
call?
my boy.
Going for an onside kick here in the first half. And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout. So they got the touchdown, now
I gotta
going
run
to
it
put
back
it in
on,
the hands of their defense to finish off this half. He'll bring it out. It's Branch. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10.
1st and 10.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. Afterburner's coming. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. Running toward the tape. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. Alabama pushing the tempo. Fast motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Past the 30. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half, maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Fires downfield.
Let's go.
And he will take it in. Touchdown, Alabama! On to attempt to try. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all offseason to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. One more snap coming before halftime. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. 1st down here for the offense. These DBs going to give a little cushion. He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Lets it fly deep downfield. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. I guess they're trying to send a message to start this second half, lined up for an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the Hands team is able to fall on it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, they're trying to pounce on their opponent with the lead in the second half, trying to steal a possession, but give the return team credit. They may not have been set up perfectly for that onside kick, but they're Johnny on the spot, and now their offense is licking their chops, hoping to go down and score.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. To the air. It's Jordan. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Got him downfield. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Defenses throughout the week study every third down situation. You got to be ready for what they do, how they do it, and then be able to adjust. Great job by the offense so far having success.
Snap it to the back. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4.
And it's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Alabama quickly back to the line. On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. Fights his way for a couple, but stops short of the marker. It's 4th and 1. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. The give on 4th down. They stop him short of the
kick that
marker.
bitch, huh?
Turn it over on down.
And how about the defense coming up big on 4th and short? You know they're going to run the football. Great job stacking the box, getting the big stop.
And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. And a really nice setup here to take a shot if they want. 3 receivers to the right. Hard running there. There's a live football. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
I love those smashes where you can hear it up here. Goodness gracious, you can hear the contact. Such a big lick. The offensive guy doesn't hold on to the football. Huge momentum swing. Big turnover forced by the defense.
And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground. First down here for the offense.
All right, throw it square. At this position now.
To the air, it's Jordan. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Yeah, and your first job is to affect the quarterback and try to get him off his spot. They get him off his spot, he gets outside the pocket, and a nice job chasing, not quitting, getting to the quarterback, and still getting a good lick as he's throwing the football.
Getting late, pressure building, huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the right. Oh, no, the ball popped out. Oh, looks as if the defense got it.
That was the biggest play of the game. They've got the lead offensively. They're trying to run this thing out. He coughs it up. The defense jumps on it, and all of a sudden, this game has a different feel.
And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Never a doubt. And now the lead is even bigger. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Coming out with it, it's Barkley. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires left. And the ball is intercepted.
GG's, bro. Good dubs tonight, man. Good dubs. Good dub. I should have won that shit. Play. Damn. Let's go 10 more passing touchdowns. It's 10 more passing touchdowns. Man. Should be go to 100, but